Select Ratmus.
I can collect platinum points. Give Sadie one more trick. She's been so good.
I gave her peanut butter earlier. The peanut butter was all over the floor. I hope she licked it up, before it attracts ants or something.
Something she definitely should work off.
Like those crackers in the kitchen. Did you clean that up too?
Wait for Sadie to do it.
Shut up. Okay, this is live.
Motion control directly at your ass.
As a doctor, put the Joy-Con right on your balls, and then ask
Balls.
a woman, what did Danny Masterson say?
You want to touch my balls?
That's controversial. I mean, hey everyone, it's Rockman and Ratmus. Speak up.
Speak up, Sadie. We're playing a wonderful game.
All right, go back to the sky and talk about junk food.
Higher than high.
Right. You gotta pick up some stuff and also heal yourself somewhere.
On the toilet.
I know where you should heal yourself. Go to the Farron region of Earth. This is Earth, right?
Shit was our planet this whole time. Did you post in Discord and shit?
I did post in Discord and I did shit. Thank you for asking. Just kidding. So if Doom's not here, it's his own fucking fault. So I've been watching GBN. Her song, it's her own fucking fault for not being here. Wait, she texted me, oh shit.
I'm happy and I had a hard day, goddammit.
Pretty much.
Where am I dropping down here?
By the Forest Temple or whatever it's called. Yes, alright. First of all, I know there's a stump over here to your left, facing the temple, by the trees. There's a stump you can sit on that you sat on before. It's right fucking there.
Yeah. I'm getting seeds. Alright, Sadie, you got lots of treats. Now you can lay down.
Sadie, you got lots of treats now. Shut the fuck up! Now, what did Big Smoke say in that Smash Mouth song?
Follow that damn train.
So he said, you gotta eat to keep your strength up, CJ. You gotta sit to keep your strength up, Link. Alright, now on the other side of the temple, there's a place you can claw shot up to some vines. Do it.
Want some vines, because, back in these times, that still exists.
Sure.
Up over here, I gotcha.
That will obviously lead you to a cube.
The movie The Cube?
No, cubes from Cubert land, as we know from watching Cubert.
Michael Cubert, whatever the fuck Michael Jackson's rip-off name was.
He said Michael Cusin. And then what was it, Pat Cuitar?
Yeah.
Instead of Pat Benatar and stuff like that.
She had a great song, Cue Me With Your Best Shot.
Fire away.
Don't forget Cube Boy, his wonderful song, Cuba, 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 Chameleon.
Cuba, 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 oh shit. Escape the regime.
Hey, Stalnox, how you doing?
Yes, he is.
You remember Saturday Supercade and Frogger, right?
Did you watch Saturday Supercade with Frogger and Cubert and Donkey Kong Jr. and all those crazy cartoons in 1983 or 1984, whatever it was? That's a good question. Do we need any more of those? We don't, so ignore it.
Too late.
We need 3. Oh, okay, well, alright. Go back up to the sky and then come back down.
And I eat junk food?
There's going to be a lot of junk food eaten, alright? Hurry up. This is boring people in chat. Hi, Stalnox. Hi, Song. How's it going? How you doing? Spoilers.
Get back here, you bitch!
I hurt my back while vacuuming, so I don't feel good. I mean, I woke up and my legs and feet felt terrible already, and then I got back pain. I felt horrible last night, and now I feel horrible today still.
You were alive during the release of the 1989 Batman movie.
So this whole stream is just going to be me complaining, right?
Yes.
Which is what you guys love to hear, right? Alright, go to the other temple by the waterfall.
This one?
No. Yes, that.
Whoa. See those classic movies.
Right above you is a place to claw shot. Thanks for the resub, Stelnox, which 14 months there. A plastic surgeon reminded me of something, and I was like, oh, it was the second season finale of Parker Lewis Can't Lose, which Stelnox also watched, and the song was too young to watch. Miss Musso was totally dating a plastic surgeon. That's spoilers in season 3. They get this new character who's an extremely fat sports coach. Who's played by an extremely fat comedian who died in 2014. And it's okay, I can say that he was extremely fat because, as a comedian, that's where his comedy came from, right?
Like, Dr. Robotnik was comically obese.
Yes, alright. Guess what? Go back to the sky and then come back down here again for the third time. I loved Herman's Head, Stelnox, and I only have one episode on tape. On VHS somewhere, so all those episodes are just lost to me, and I haven't seen them. I think one time I found a website online somewhere that was selling bootleg DVDs of bootleg TV shows like that, probably horrible copies. The reason why I didn't buy Herman's Head was because it was just too expensive. I was like, it's Herman's Head. Do I really want to pay that much money?
Well, with Parker Lewis, I could have bought season 3 from that bootleg place. $60 for that one season, plus $60 shipping. $120. Or for that $32, I got the whole thing in that German Blu-ray.
Go to the viewing platform. Yeah, instead I decided to buy this wonderful show from my childhood, maybe Stelnox remembers. It was called Out of This World, a sitcom about an alien girl. Well, she was half alien, half human. Okay, so head over that way. And I had such wonderful memories of it as a child to the right. And I bought the show on DVD, and first of all, it turned out that it was missing 3 or 4 episodes. It was not the complete series, despite being advertised as complete. Go over by the tree. There's a guy with a horn who will go, steal his horn with your whip. But anyways, I watched all of the show except for the missing episodes. Alright, did you steal his whip?
Yeah.
Alright, then go leave the area, come back, he'll respawn, then do that 2 more times. And it was a terrible show. It was it did not hold up to my memories. One episode was great, but it's one of those things where part of the thing is the formula just gets so old is one part of it, and then it was just a terrible sitcom just in general. Clearly he doesn't have one.
Still murder him.
Anyways, I remember. See, I remember Small Wonder existing. I mean, you don't have to. I think you can. Whatever's faster, but I think you can.
Up in here.
Yeah, just leave that door, come back, and do it if that's faster. I remember Small Wonder. I remember watching the theme song. I just don't have any good memories of watching the show. Maybe that's on bootleg DVD somewhere, but yeah. And you know, the girl who played Small Wonder, Vicky the Robot, I think was her name. She guest starred on an episode of Parker Lewis, and she was like a child actor where like she did the show Small Wonder. She was the main star, and then she did a couple other guest stars here and there, and then she just never acted again. You know, it was one of those things. And like there was an episode of Parker Lewis where there was this one girl who was just, like the main guest star in that episode. She looked like Allison Mack, but she was not. You know, she did a fine job, but like that was literally her like only acting job ever. Never acted before or since, and I was like, what happened to this girl? You know, did something horrible happen to these people that, or did they just say, you know what, this is not for me, and never act again? All right, you just need one more monster horn, and we're done here.
It's like that older sister in the Poltergeist movie. It's like, what happened to her away? I think she was like horribly murdered.
This back pain makes me slightly dizzy, which sucks.
Like I remember watching, Small Wonder a lot.
Really? I just remember the theme song, really. Which surprisingly, I can't think of in my head right now. The music. I know the lyrics went like, she's a small wonder, but I can't like. It's not. I'm not thinking of the right music in my head. Hey Doom.
How you doing, Doom?
Well, he's got neck pain. Did you guys see our critique of the Smash Burger on Discord? Of course you did.
Did you listen to that 10-hour, they just keep coming Smash Mouth thing?
I thought you were going to say, did you listen to our 10-hour podcast about Smash Burger or Smash Mouth?
Alright, I got 3 of those, so...
Alright, go back to the sky. According to my calculations, that's all the monster horns we needed. So all you need more is 3 monster claws. So if you see any enemies like Keese that have monster claws, be sure and get them. You don't need to be catching those things.
How about another bug hunt, Mr. Ghost?
Not another bug hunt, Mr. Ghost.
Look at the HD remaster of that shit.
Yeah, I did watch... I think you posted a video about some girl critiquing Sewer Shark and saying how it's, good. Yeah, I mean, I really do want them to... Okay, so we're getting goddess chests now. Alright, so first of all, there are 2 of them in the southwest sky. And then there's 1 in Skyloft and 1 you'll need to make at night, so...
You see that, specialty pizza I posted, Doom? Like, apparently, normally Giordano's has, sausage, pepperoni, and spinach is like their frozen ones. Is it over here?
Huh? One of them's in the southeast sky as the stream is going down the toilet. Did I misread this?
Oh, there's something one appeared right where this was.
Okay, but then why is there one in the northeast sky that we didn't get?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, that's Beatles Island. Never mind. Alright, just get those 2.
Okay. Like that one also has pepperoni, sausage, salami.
I can't hear you at all because the stream's not working.
It's that fucking toilet paper. Shoot those guys. Still. It's easy.
I think it's back now. We dropped almost 2,600 frames All you missed was Ratmus flying to get these chests. Yeah, he was just talking about how in the past, the options for mailing Giordano's pizza was only sausage, only spinach, or only pepperoni, right?
Yeah. And like they have this limited time. Oops.
When we sent them to our cousins / Doom, did we send like, what was it, like 2 sausage and 2 pepperoni or something?
It might have been that, yeah. I guess that makes sense.
Alright, so what's this? Gold rupee. That was the one you just got in Lake Floria. Alright, get the other one that's around here.
It's like I thought you would like spinach, right?
Nobody likes spinach.
It's like basically, well, if they want, you know, a meatless option, then just fucking do cheese, jackasses.
What would Kevin McAllister say about that?
You know what it was? Say someone's gonna have to morph it up because it's all gone.
Did anyone order me plain cheese?
This one I can also hook shot to.
Yes, I think you claw shot in that cage there.
For a cage match. Yeah, look at. That's why I guess it's like rare that that one has like 4 toppings on it.
We need to tell them what else has been going on in our house, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, we got the potion medal.
Okay, go back to Skyloft. Okay, so thing number 1. The vent from our dryer that goes, you know, out of the dryer and outside of the house where it's supposed to vent all of the gases and lint and stuff. You know, I guess we had problems with it because it has so many bends and twists and turns in it. So Dad is going to pay someone, a handyman guy or something. He's going to come out here on Monday and he's going to redo the exhaust pipe so that it goes much more straight and doesn't have as many bends in it, and hopefully that will make the exhaust work better. Number 2, you know, we have a refrigerator in our kitchen, which is relatively new, and then we have a refrigerator in our garage that's like 40 years old. It's leaking, and there was a huge electronics sale going on, and my parents were like, we should buy a new garage refrigerator to replace that one that's 40 years old. So that's what we did. And next Friday, it's going to be delivered. They're going to take the old refrigerator away, the 40-year-old one, and give us a brand new garage-ready, cheap-ass refrigerator.
What's great is like the newer one will like conk out after 7 years, whereas like the old one will still be working.
Yes. But, you know, supposedly, I mean, I don't think this has like as many electronics and stuff in it as
The like other bullshit.
as most of them do now. Because it's just meant to be a boring old model.
What, did he talk to you for hours about like fridges? Lux, is that what happened?
I don't give a shit about Song's problems about refrigerators, okay? As far as I'm concerned, she needs to listen to it.
But if they're not running, then do you have to catch them?
Alright, somewhere around Skyloft there's a goddess chest.
I need a hook shot too, or whatever.
I don't know where it is. Check your map.
Well, it's not in here. It's cranky because his back hurts.
Yeah, you're gonna have to claw shot up there to the waterfall. I have to blurt all this stuff out now, you know, before the stream starts losing 3,000 more frames and you guys can't hear me, right?
And Stalneck's desperately trying to hear about the fridge talk.
Stalnock's desperately trying to hear us talk about Herman's head.
Yes. Just back up this way, or
Yes. And then you should totally, go into that cave and farm 3 more, monster claws, because that's what people want to see, right?
yes.
Yeah, Doom, I want to hear all about it, except, since you don't stream, we can't hear you blab about it like I'm blabbing about the shit that's going on at our house, right?
How much salami would you want on a pizza?
Speaking of salami, we were watching Qbert earlier. I don't know. I don't think you guys heard us, but okay. So you're a weird one. I thought GBN was streaming right now. All right. So do you want to just jump into that cave and see if you can get some monster claws?
Yes.
All right. Then when you're done with that, make it night.
Because the freak's coming.
Well, you have to sleep on Beetle's bed. Is what you have to do. You have to sleep. You have to sleep on Beetle's bed. See if you can get any monster claws.
Snort his stuff.
So Ratmus and I have been watching the show Qbert, as you know, and the DVD that I bought is missing 2 episodes. One of them apparently is just lost media; no one has it. But the other episode was lost because the episode is called Q Beat It, and it features Qbert and the gang like literally dressing as Michael Jackson and literally singing Beat It. I don't know if they, got the rights to it or not, but clearly they don't have the rights to it. But luckily, somebody posted that entire episode on YouTube. Somebody from Canada. I guess they aired it in Canada more recently, and somebody was able to record it and put it on YouTube. So we watched the episode Q Beat It, and he dressed as Michael Jackson, but of course they called him Michael Q-Son and whatnot. So while we were eating our smash burgers, we were watching Qbert dance to the Beat It. So that was crazy. What else happened, Ratmus?
Yeah, like the regular burger was pretty good. And yeah, like their smash burgers, that's how they cook them at Culver's.
Yeah, like I guess I was gonna, because I know Doom said that he's had smash burger before. Ratmus has had smash burger before. Before today. I have never had burgers from the place called Smash Burger. But have I had a burger made in the smash burger style with a lowercase s? Apparently, yes, because Culver's are like that. Although they advertise them as butter burgers because they're made with butter, where they put butter on the buns or something. But I don't know, like, isn't the point of this, like, I've seen them make smash burgers on, like, Guys Grocery Games, so I know what they are. I know you're supposed to smash the patties down so they cook better or something and the edges are caramelized, right? Like, that's the point, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, when I was eating these, I didn't really notice that, and when I'm eating Culver's burgers, I didn't really notice that. Like, the thing that's really stood out to me on the smash burger was the melted cheese, and everything was just really good and high quality, so. And later on to try, we have one that's truffle mushroom burger, and I have never had anything with truffles it's truffle mayo, but I've never had any kind of truffle anything in my life either, so this will be the first time for that.
It's the first time for everything.
We'll taste those live on stream and probably drop 3,000 frames so you guys won't be able to hear me.
It's better than dropping the burger, so Sadie gets it.
Yes.
She's pooped out.
And then the other one is a bacon brisket burger, which I've heard people on YouTube rave about.
Well, we have those. I think I got some brisket burgers with fakes.
Yeah, well, wasn't that what was that other thing we had where it wasn't real?
The Wagyu.
Yeah, it's just like the Wagyu. It's I'll be having a truffle burger, but it's a bullshit lie.
Like balsamic vinegar, like...
It's not balsamic at all. What the hell does balsamic even mean?
What's a dulse?
What?
Because, like, it takes a lot of, like, fermentation and stuff to, like, make actual, like, balsamic stuff.
Did you get 2 or just 1?
Just 1.
Balsamic vinegar?
It's made by Dulsum.
like that place. Yeah, there was the restaurant up in Wisconsin that I used to love called the Cotton Patch, and then it went out of business. Then it came back and it was horrible. But like the reason why I'm bringing it up is like somebody started selling like olive oil. Somebody started trying to sell olive oils like inside the restaurant, and it was just like this bullshit scam. We called them like essential oils or something. It was just like crazy. Like we don't know why it was doing it. It was terrible, and it just brought the place down the toilet. They were probably selling balsamic vinegar, is what I'm saying.
Yes. It's like if they thought that was going to save their business, yeah,
They were sorely mistaken.
Yes.
All right, give it this one or two tries, and then we'll move on. I'm sure you'll find more claws.
Hold my bear claw.
Okay, so yeah. M. Bison Burgers. Yes, bison burgers are totally not a scam, right? They're actually good, right?
Yes.
Did Mom say something like she loved the Omaha steak burgers that you bought?
Yeah. Because, yeah, those are like very tender, like, well-made burgers. I think I still have a 4-pack of the regular Maple beef burgers. Do one more.
Well, speaking of which, when we were at Maplewood Meats, I bought a ton of sandwich meat, perhaps even too much. I put some in the freezer, though, so I'm going to take it out today, and I'm going to... Holy shit, there's your 2 monster claws that you needed. We're done. All right,
Can't upgrade anything?
No.
Just go to Beetle Snuff, man.
Go to Beetle Snuff. I have... I can't remember if it's a pound or no, it's a half a pound of turkey and a half a pound of chicken. They were all vacuum sealed and put in the freezer. And I'm going to take them out and have them to eat this week. Alright, so as far as my math goes, and my math is never wrong, Ratmus has all of the treasures that he will need to upgrade everything in the game and still have at least one more extra for the hell of it. So hopefully that's good. But yeah, there's nothing that you can upgrade right now until you get the bow.
Good sad sack, he needs to tell me something.
I'm sure after this next dungeon he'll be less of a sad sack. Alright, so going back to the chests or whatever, you sleep with Beetle sexually, and then get a rupee medal, and then it's off to the dungeon. I'm pretty sure you already gave him his requisite potion for right now, so...
Just wants me to, shoot him up with, steroids while he's sleeping.
Wants you to shoot him up with steroids right in his ass, and then tell the, investigation board that he had no idea what you were shooting him up with,
Yes.
and it wasn't his fault.
I thought he was just doing butt stuff, to be honest. What the fuck?
That's what Barry Bonds said. Controversies?
What the fuck is Beetle stuff, man? Oh, there he is.
Look on your map.
Just punch him in the face.
You guys clearly don't care, but Blake would care if he was here, but, when Ratmus calls Beetle Snuff Man, that is a Deep Space Nine, Star Trek Deep Space Nine reference. And Blake was streaming one time, I don't think you were there, Ratmus, and he was talking about, the Grand Nagus, who is played by Wallace Shawn, of course. And Blake, he did a great impression of him. He said, one of his favorite lines was, apparently, there was an episode where they were talking about, how they make beetle snuff, and, it's literally ground up beetles. And so basically they're farming and killing all these beetles just to make beetle snuff,
So you can snort him.
so that they can snort them. And Blake did his impression, and he said one of his favorite lines is when he says, "It's good." He said, "It's not good for the beetles." I just I heard Blake say that and it was hilarious.
Great if it came out of work or something just for that.
Yeah, he's probably at work, though. Now, when you say him, you mean Wallace Shawn, right? Or do you mean Blake?
Do I hook shot up this or?
I think you have to get on the roof of his building and then jump to it, because that's the reason.
That's why you have to come here.
Yeah,
Like,
there you go. So yeah, Wallace Shawn plays a recurring character on Star Trek Deep Space Nine. He's the leader of the Ferengi. He's called the Grand Nagus. And there's this guy that I've mentioned a few times. He's on YouTube. He's watching Deep Space Nine right now for the first time, and he's in the first season. And the episode that he just watched on Wednesday was the first one where the Grand Nagus appears, Wallace Shawn. All right.
leave in disgust.
Yes, now back to the dungeon, the sand ship. Does Beetle, quote unquote, get his freak on? You know, he's not what you think. He's a very sophisticated man.
Or some, eyes wide shut bullshit, if you know what I'm saying. No.
He's more of a 50 Shades of Grey situation. I don't know. I've never seen 50 Shades of Grey. Hey, that bug metal is 1,000 rupees. You want to blow all your money on it right now?
Chat vote. I mean,
probably need money for other things. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it! Oh, shit, we need to get some fairies refilled.
Yes. Whoops. Just hoping I would, still be on the fence or something.
Ratmus,
you trying to kill yourself, dude? Do that at night or some shit, motherfucker.
Ratmus was on the fence about killing himself, but then he went over. Alright, well now you're gonna have to go to the fucking sealed temple with the Obachan, because I don't know anywhere else where fairies exist.
Let's talk about Sloopy getting ass in the ducky bag.
I'm gonna stand up, look out everybody. Shit, I'm turning into my mom. Every time she gets up, she goes, right?
Yes.
Ratmus, why don't you tell everyone about how you're using your brand new laptop right now?
Yes, this is my new laptop that doesn't have
Ethernet?
Yeah. Sealed grounds, you said?
Yes.
And yeah, it works very well. I'm very happy with it.
Very happy with the price. Was it on sale?
Yes.
Isn't it like Midwesterners have to tell somebody when they bought something on sale?
What the hell is this track shit?
We bought a laptop on sale. We bought a refrigerator on sale. We bought a new Blu-ray player for my parents on sale.
What do you mean a bird?
Did you frame all the frame drops? Doom's laptop is always on Wi-Fi, just like Fee.
I can't wait till she's dead in there. We'll fill both of them, right?
It's taking us like an hour just to get into the fucking dungeon. Good thing we didn't do this, last time, because we definitely didn't have time for it, right?
Mm-hmm. How's your back?
Horrible. So 2 weeks from today, Ratmus, is Saturday the 23rd. You're still able to come over then, correct?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay. Now here's the thing about Saturday the 23rd. Doom and Song are both going to be traveling.
Oh God.
And unable to watch the stream.
The 30th is when I'm going to have to, my girlfriend's mom's going to be up and I'm going to have to watch her dog while she goes to some school reunion thing.
Yeah.
penis, everybody.
Why is Ratmus drawing a penis?
Apparently it's worth money. Like, go around liked it for some fucking reason. That sick son of a bitch.
Quit lollygagging around. We've done enough of that. So I asked Song, and she said she is okay if we still stream Skyward Sword next week, and she just misses that part. I didn't ask Doom, but I assume he's also definitely 100,000% okay with missing Skyward Sword. Definitely missing the frame drops. But don't worry, Stelnox will still be here in 2 weeks to watch the stream, right?
Gotta go.
That was a Balchinian, right? Kirk fought a Balchinian on Repente, remember that?
Except on on TV version that was a Chin-Chinian. Like, there's that.
Imagine if Leisure Suit Bones, was on Repente, if he wore his leisure suit there.
There's that Cheech and Chong movie with Paul Rubin who does some Pee Wee Herman type shit in there, but that's the one I think I told you about where on Comedy Central they censored a lot of it, and the part where he calls up the police to report on Cheech and Chong. He says I think they're Iranian, but in the a version of Comedy Central he's I think they're communists. They changed that.
I remember you telling me that a long time ago, but I don't think I've ever seen a Cheech and Chong movie, so.
Stronghold. Because that part popped up on my feed because someone was talking about it, I guess, since Paul Rubin recently died.
I did this. Hey Dream Meters, how's it going? So Skipper will tell you about how, we want to use dowsing to find our ship? Oh, that's amazing. Let's do it. Then do it. Holy shit, somebody dumped water on Dream Eaters and he's the Wicked Witch.
Oh, God. Anchors away, you motherfucker.
Is that what he said?
Yes.
Get cracking.
Attack it. I might have to hump it.
He said, get Kraken. Oh no, I just summoned the Kraken.
He said,
I never said you were a mofo. I don't think.
So you're on the ship.
I assume you mean it's very hot where you live. The temperature has been very good where we live lately, right?
Yeah,
it's dropped down to
cool
70,
nice.
Right? We were outside earlier working on the hose, and spoilers, I hurt my back, and I won't shut up about it.
Nautical miles we gotta drive in this bitch.
The ship's moving, so you gotta keep looking for it. Alright, you keep looking. Let me double check that we're okay on the checklist here. So, there's 4 more goddess thingies, which are not available yet. As for quests, after you beat this dungeon, I think we'll be done with Fledge. But I don't think any other quests unlock immediately after that. You might be able to get a reward from Uncle Batsy? No, probably not. It might be too early for that. We got all the treasures we need. You can buy the bug medal, but I want to save up some more money because it's really not that important. There's not really any bottles that you can get right now. Oh, I forgot to check this off. Obviously, there's the Rickety Coaster mini game that we sort of skipped because, yeah, I'll have to do that after the dungeon.
Do it next week when no one cares.
I think everyone wants to see you do the Rickety Coaster mini game, right? Not even getting a reading. If it's close enough to hit, it'll be going like wait, 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 wait.
This is just too shallow.
Maybe you're hitting it. Check the dowsing. Checking. Yeah. Fire. Not there anymore. We have more snacks from Quack to try later. Keep firing, assholes!
You son of a bitch has got cloaking technology.
Whoa.
Should bring her dogs with, though.
Thought you were saying, bring your dogs down here, I'll wash them for you. Now, what is the scientific difference between a French dip and an Italian beef sandwich?
That's a good question. We have to fight a Kraken on this.
If I had to guess, I would say it's the type of beef, maybe?
Whoa. She going to a place that has good tacos.
Yeah, where in the taco area is she going?
That's the hard-hitting questions in the stream.
We ask the hard-hitting questions, maybe. So this is the only door that's open, I'm sure.
Save and poop.
You don't need to poop, though.
God damn you son of a bitch.
This is everyone's favorite Skyward Sword dungeon, right? Oh, I'm dizzy and think I'm gonna pass out again.
Butterflies meant, or just
A
here.
little closer to the wall, maybe. Not that wall. Not that wall. This wall. I thought there was a goddess wall there, but clearly it's giving you the middle finger anyway, so forget about it.
I had that money for that bug shit.
Dead cocksucking end. Oh, the butterflies are back. See, I think the wall's supposed to be right here. Whatever you were doing otherwise wasn't good enough. Now Ratmus is going to draw another penis, everyone, because he's 7 years old. You guys didn't know Ratmus when he was 7 years old, but I did, let me tell you. Right? The year was 1991. Oh shit, he's drawing boobs! What would Frank Drebin say about that?
Boobies. Totally looks like that.
Everywhere I look, something reminds me of her. was all worth it, don't worry. All that time we wasted farming was totally worth it. Game's like, you want that map? Well, fuck you.
If it had a new feature, though. I want that map so damn bad.
You want it in your belly.
Worth it.
Was it?
Army mateys. We're having a first mate Skippy.
You want to explain to me in chat what the hell that was? Because back in the days of Hyper Studio, when there was a program called Hyper Studio, and Ratmus and his friend at school would, spend their time making funny recordings of themselves, into the computer, which was a novelty back in, what year was that? 1992,
No,
1993,
like
4,
probably.
whatever it was. There's a sound where your friend says, "This is first mate Skippy," and she gets real Skippy. Can you explain what that was, or what the hell that meant, or was it too sexual?
I think it was just him being like funny or something. I don't know if he
There is no explanation. He just said that.
Yeah, pretty much. I just remember too, like one picture he used for first mate Skippy was like Demi Moore's character in like Striptease or whatever.
So he was referring to a stripper as first mate Skippy?
I think it was just, supposed to be some, hot chick or whatever.
If he's gonna blah 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 blah. Everything Fee says is annoying, but every time Rockman and Ratmus interrupt you to tell you stupid fucking shit, it's 100% important, right? Everything that happened to us in 1994 is vitally important, okay? There's gonna be a quiz later. But Ratmus, remember when you were 7 years old in 1991 and we totally beat Super Mario World for the first time?
I remember Christmas '89, which once was also on Live 4.
But spoilers, that's not when our cousins were here, despite what we may think. Alright, Ratmus, do you want to figure out the code, or do you want me to just tell you, or do you want to brute force it like an idiot on YouTube who can't figure things out?
Force it like an asshole.
To simplify things, the code that you must protect is down, up, down, right. Should I tell Doom about more idiots on YouTube?
Yes.
Because I started playing Plants vs. Zombies, I was like, hey, I wonder if there's a blind Let's Play of Plants vs. Zombies on YouTube. And spoilers, there are, so I just picked one at random. Alright, backtrack to that locked door, and that's a wonderful mini-boss. So this guy started out playing Plants vs. Zombies, blind for the first time, so he starts out with adventure mode, right? So I watched all the videos of him playing adventure mode for the first time, and he mostly was really good, like, with no concept of the game, at all. He basically figured out, like what you're supposed to figure out, what you're supposed to do, and he did everything. I mean, he had a few levels here and there where he did some questionable decisions, but for the most part, he was very good for a first timer. Okay, but then he was like, maybe I'll do some of these other modes. And then, like, this was all, like, 5 years ago. Like, the whole thing it was a long time ago, so he's already done years ago. But when he finished it for the first time, he stopped and then didn't play again for, like, 2 years. So then when the videos continue, it's 2 years later, and he hasn't played in the entire 2 years, and now he's starting... Not only is he doing, like, the puzzles and the mini-games and whatnot, but he's doing a second playthrough of adventure mode. And in those 2 years, he completely forgot how to play the game. He forgot what every plant does, how they work, how the entire game works. So he's just making, like, he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing, and he became a complete moron, and like everything he's doing is wrong. He doesn't know how things work. He doesn't know how to figure things out. He like lost all his brain or ability because he forgot everything that he learned. Yeah, I guess so. So now it's like extremely painful to watch. And I'm like, why do should I even continue watching these? You know, I'm just getting angry. There's like my morbid curiosity of this fucking... Oh my god. Alright, have fun beating this mini-boss with wonderful one-to-one sword controls, which totally, you know... Stay away from the spikes. Watch your shield's HQ level there. You know, shield block correctly, but if it gets damaged, then lay off. Hey Zoda, how's it going?
How are you doing?
Do you have any back pain? And have you ever tasted a smashed burger? Well, spoilers, I have back pain and I had a delicious smashed burger, or half of one. We're going to try more later, so don't worry.
Does In-N-Out Burger take you 45 minutes?
Does In-N-Out Burger, are they considered smash burgers? Do they cook them that way? I don't know. Yeah, Dream Eater said it was 90 degrees and he's melting. Meanwhile, over here, it's like a beautiful 70, right? It says it's 72. It says the high tomorrow is going to be 78, and then it's going to get cooled down from there and never get that high again for the next week or whatever.
She just got even more Moxie.
Moxie, didn't Doom drink that? Sponsored by Toxbox Moxies. Imagine doing this like Salsa did and never knowing what the hell shield bashing is, so he never used a shield bash in his entire playthrough. Oh my fucking god. Well, GG.
I curse you! Stay away from the summoner. Money, modest.
I don't give a shit, Fee.
Like the first time I played Super Metroid, I think it was like 1998, where I borrowed it from a friend of mine. And then I brought it over to my other friend's house. He's like, "Oh, this game is amazing. I want to, play this." So I let him borrow it, even though I was borrowing it from another person.
And he stole it?
No, but I never got to play it again because when I had to return it, I just had to get it right back from him.
Well, I played it at that youth center with my friend briefly, but I don't remember what year that was. Let's see. It was probably 1996 or 7, I want to say. Alright, so now Ratmus is going to do what's called a pro gamer move, right? And we're going to leave the dungeon, go back to Skyloft, and upgrade some stuff, right? It's a wonderful idea. I did this when I was playing this game recently off stream, and I think it's worth doing. So
We're good tree to get out of here.
Where does this take you? Does this take you right back to like the other boat? Okay, so you gotta go to any place you can dock with a bird statue, which is not that because that's the dungeon. Yeah, right over there. But I think when you exit the boat on the dock, like the next time you talk to Skipper, I think an option is like, "Do you want me to take you to the dungeon?" And he'll take you right to it. I think.
Because he's a good skipper.
Yes. And he'd hit old Gilligan with his hat. Not Metroid 1.
Not other
It's,
ends.
Let's talk about Metroid 1, the original Metroid. I never owned that on NES either back in the day, but I specifically remember going to a friend's house where they had it and watching them play it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what their names are.
Joey? Was that Joey's house? Because I think he had it, and I remember when he got, like, I was at his birthday party in August of '89 when he got the Game Boy.
Okay, well, I didn't want you to say his name and social security number, but the Joey that you're talking about, that's not the person I'm thinking of.
I remember he had it, and that's not even his real name.
Okay, so first go to Beatrice.
My side piece?
Yes. We're going to take something out of your pouch to make room for a quiver.
Whoa. That's crazy talk. So what should I take out?
Well, let's see what we got and make a decision. Great, I'll grab my stuff. Well, yeah, you don't need the treasure medal anymore, I guess, because we don't need any treasures. So, there's a decision. Alright, leave. We need to buy a quiver from...
Jackass over there?
Yeah, I was like, I don't remember what his real name is, this jackass. I guess if you talk to him, it'll tell you his name. That's not a quiver. It's on the left there.
That was a holder for posters.
Rupin, is that because he loves rupees? Wow, 150 fucking rupees, wow.
You dumb son of a bitch.
Alright. Now we will upgrade it. It's totally worth buying this quiver in my opinion, because you don't get the free quiver until the end of the game. And if we do this now, not only will you have it for the boss coming up, but you will also have it for the most important escort mission with Scrapper, which is absolutely terrible if you don't have this quiver. So you should be able to, as we know, because you've gotten all of the... oh, did we get all of the, like, extra dousing targets? I think we did, right? Quit out, after this, tell me you don't want to upgrade anything for a second, even though you can, and just quit out for a second. Yeah, I think we were okay. Check fee. Press one of those things, ZR or R or up C. That's okay, well, that's not helpful. Get out of there. I guess you go actually try to douse. Huh? Is that the dousing?
Yeah.
Okay, did we... I guess, did we... Oh, okay. I must have been thinking of my playthrough. Okay.
How's that Scrapper jackass treating you?
Okay, well, I'll have to keep that in mind for later. Alright, meanwhile, I'm going to mark off that we got the wooden bow and the small quiver. And I'm just going to go ahead and mark off that you upgraded everything I just said. Because that's what we're doing right now.
Just gonna beat that shit.
Alright, so after Ratmus is done, he will have a fully upgraded sacred bow and a fully upgraded large quiver to go with it.
It's Christmas.
Now...
Okay.
Sticky pudding, ya bitch.
We already got a small seed satchel, but it's just sitting in inventory. We don't worry about that. And we'll get a small bomb bag later on. So that's fine.
Those guys, plumes. Work on that.
Okay.
Where's all that money for that bug metal?
Yeah, I don't know why I thought we did that already. Obviously, Salsa didn't do that, I don't think. I know I did it. Alright, he said there's nothing left for you to upgrade currently.
I believe so. So 15 in there.
Your shield's equipped. Alright, go back to the dungeon. Unless you want to do the Rickety Coaster minigame right now.
Yeah, hell no. Need more money. That's the best way to get it.
Bet you better have my money.
Yes. My wage weed.
What was the, yeah, so going back to Qbert, you know, one of the girls is called Q Val because she's a valley girl. You know, she says all that shit like, you know, gag me with a spoon, grody to the max. You know, she's obsessed with makeup and this, that, or the other. But like, we watched the episode where they go to the moon, which is the one that me and Ratmus had on VHS since we were kids. We watched it on DVD, and what was the thing that I said was like, they go to the moon and they meet this alien. And apparently aliens on the moon, they sleep upside down, like on their heads with a pillow on their feet. And Qbert was like, well, since we're on the moon, you know, we have to do as they do, so they start sleeping that way. And Q Val said something like, you know, I can't believe I have to sleep like this. I look like a geek to the max or something. And I was like, yeah, that's what you should be worried about? Like, not any kind of circulation problems that are going to arise from this, but just looking like a geek was what she was worried about.
Yes. She's all about that lip gloss.
Yeah, she won't shut up about her favorite lip gloss. And
The sand ship, you scurvy dog. I'll take you to my boat.
I'll take you to my bedroom, but you've already been there.
Yes.
Alright, what do we do now?
Send the whole ship back in time.
Well, save. I think you were supposed to, you know, be on the deck and use your bow that you just got.
And bow to it.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. Yeah, Doom, I don't think you were there. Zoda and I were talking about, well, I mean, I know you were there when I mentioned my top 5 favorite NES games. Zoda was like, what is your top 5 worst NES games? And I was like, oh geez, like, how do I even make that determination? Like, I know there's games that are bad, but I've never played them, or I've only played them for 2 seconds, so like, does that really count? Like, shouldn't it be something like where I've played it a lot, and it's really bad?
Because, like, that Time Lord game feels that way to me, because, like, I remember...
Yeah, like, I would definitely put Time Lord on my list, because I've played it, I like the music, but like it's just so bad that I don't want to get past like the first 5 minutes of the game. But no, I decided that Back to the Future, the original Back to the Future game, like I know it's really bad, but honestly I haven't really played it. I've only really seen I've seen the AVGN thing, and I know it's bad, but haven't really played it. But Back to the Future 2/3, we rented that when we were kids, and we played it. Like, we tried to play it. Like, we really tried to play that game. And it is terrible. And I would say it is the worst game that I have played a lot of, not only because I played a lot of it, it's terrible, and because it ruins my favorite movie of all time. That's why the Back to the Future games are the worst NES games, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you went down like a bitch. 10 arrows, I did all that for you.
I've never played Dick Tracy or Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I don't know if that's where you're supposed to go necessarily, but...
Well, if the game told me, you know, obscure things like, get in the boat. Everyone loves Yo Noi, right? common once in a Hoover.
I think you want to climb up the ladder of the mast instead of going down there. I think that's which is big blocked at this point. But yeah, we never owned Back to the Future, never owned Dick Tracy, never owned Who Framed Roger Rabbit. We never owned Back to the Future 2/3 either, but we rented it. But then we bought it from a used game store, so now we own that stuff. But like I would put Time Lord on that list. I was thinking of maybe even putting Top Gun on that list because I've played it a lot, but it is a really bad game. But honestly, there's worse games than that. It's just that I've played Top Gun so much, and it is a bad game.
It was like our second game we got, if you included the one that came with the shit.
Yes, I've told the story about how we got that for Christmas and got a note from Santa Claus about how we were getting Top Gun instead of Super Mario Brothers 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I remember, like, by this point in the game, I was having a lot more trouble with the controls, so, maybe you should keep pressing the Y button more often to keep recalibrating. Maybe you'll have less trouble, I don't know. But yeah, it was hard for me to want to make an exact, list or anything about worst games, but I was like, those for sure would be on there.
Did you own Top Gun 2, though? Was it like the next mission?
Top Gun, the second mission, yeah. For some reason, we have 2 copies of Top Gun and 2 copies of Top Gun, the second mission, but, we bought those later. We didn't have them as a kid, or when we were kids or teenagers or whatever. Exactly, Stone Knox. I don't think we've ever streamed Top Gun, the second mission, have we?
You gotta stream it, bro.
Yes, you gotta stream it, bro.
This, better bow also is helpful.
Didn't Picard say something about building a better bow?
Yes. So that Ferengis, eat their business partners.
So what you're saying is you don't know if you can trust anything Picard says after he said that?
Yes.
Did we own Jackal, or did we rent Jackal, or did our friend have Jackal? Because I definitely remember it.
I'm not even sure. Like I said, my friend got a boy in his blob for his birthday in 1990 or something. The Zerp. Used to shoot videos on here where I was Captain Stabbing, but you can't find that shit online anymore.
Well,
The Zerp. Does it slide over this way, or?
I think so, if you can.
Well, I can't.
Yeah, you want to go down there and get that heart piece and stuff.
Drop down. There it is.
So I said if I ever played Break Time, the National Pool Tour, then that would be on my list of terrible games.
I said if you were going to play, you want to be on Skype or something. Help you sync the 9-ball with a break.
I mean, I think I did briefly play it after seeing him do it. Alright, so that was a heart piece number 17. That's lovely. There's also this, which is totally lovely. So the next heart pieces are the wonderful, in quotation marks, Rickety Coaster minigame and Pumpkin Pull minigame.
3 hard mini game.
That's all we want to worry about on the checklist for this dungeon.
It's totally narrow.
The game says no.
My Might as well have drawn a penis.
I've never seen The Young and the Restless. Why does this sound like it? Didn't AVGN review that at some point?
I think he did, yeah. Should be in my top 5, Famicom games, except they're right over there.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's surprising to you guys, but in the 80s, like, I was never big into Transformers. Like, I didn't really watch the TV show, like the cartoon or the movie. Like, I don't have all these wonderful memories of, like, people are talking about how they saw that Transformers movie in the theater and they cried, and every time they hear Optimus Prime, they cry because it's their childhood. Like, that was never me. I never watched that. Like, we had a couple of maybe 1 or 2 Transformers toys that I remember, and in fact, one of them. No. I think you want to go in the door that opened up when you did that. One of the Transformers toys that I fondly remember playing with when I was a kid was in that bin that we took out of the crawl space. It's upstairs in my bedroom right now. I think I need to clean it off, but it's a police car that transforms into a robot. And I used to, transform that all the time. I should totally show you guys that stuff sometime.
It's great because, it had the person that, can fit inside and, he forms the head, which is a sexual thing. But, it plugs in and it says the person's stats, but, I took this piece of, thin cardboard and shoved it in there all the way to, max out his stats because I'm now he's more powered.
I don't know if anyone knows what the hell you're talking about, but you're correct. This was not one of, the early generation Transformers or anything like that. I'm sure this is one that came out later, so I don't know. I don't know what the thing's name is. I don't know if it was ever on the cartoon. It has some weird, features that Ratmus is talking about that I don't even really know how to explain very well, and I have not looked it up online, so. This is the one time you should listen to Fee, right? Oh, wait, just never listen to Fee. She wants to tell you, hey, dumbass, look up. Maybe you can see the thing through there, which should be obvious. But apparently it's not obvious to everyone.
Talking about salsa.
Maybe I am.
Maybe I am.
Maybe I'm talking about this other Let's Player that I, saw do some games blind on YouTube, and then I sort of gave up watching him because he was annoying too.
Mr. Mom with Martin Mull.
Martin Mull was in an episode of Parker Lewis.
Movie Clue.
Oh, of course.
I'm only a guest, which is what I like to say when I buy something from a website I don't really use.
I thought you were saying it's something you like to say whenever you see Martin Mull.
Yes, on the streets.
Is he even still alive?
I think he's still alive, but yeah, he must be fucking old.
Oh, what a fucking old asshole. Do you want to change it back?
I don't know how else to get out of here if I don't.
There's probably a thing to open that door right there, which there was.
I'll change it back.
Yes, I think you want things to be in the
Stone Age.
Yes. Like I remember anything from Persona 5. Don't even remember you beating Tunnel Rhino with... Ratmus was like, don't you remember Doom beating Tunnel Rhino? Then he shows me the videos from literally 10 years ago.
You were on call.
Or 9 years ago.
I go this way.
I only remember things that happened in the 80s and 90s, not 10 years ago. I think you want to, shoot into one of these windows at a fan, maybe?
Got that great jingle, right? Did he become increasingly more full of himself and You know, an asshole, just like the song Waffle King is the Persona games 1 from 3 to 5.
Waffle King, you mean the song that goes, nar, 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 talk soup? Because my brain is incapable of singing Waffle King, it just starts singing talk soup. It's a glitch that I have. Do you believe me?
Yes. Like me and the, Transylvania music from DuckTales turn into, like, Simply Irresistible.
I want to see that music video. Well, I certainly can't. Thunder Keys? Is that like Thundercats?
Oh, which you did watch and love, right?
Yes, I did watch and love Thundercats, you're damn right. I think you want to come in here now that you're...
Go back and turn things in the past.
Yeah, time shift it to when things work and then come in here because hopefully the door will be open. Dizzy again.
Some of those fucking cookies. My girlfriend made chocolate chip cookies.
Not just chocolate chip, but chocolate chip.
Yes. It's Heist the Baker. Wait, fish isn't here. Do what Skip would do and pull a Captain Stabbin'.
I don't want to know about that. Shut up, Fee. It's because, like Song always says, this place is confusing because, you want to think that when things are, old and broken down and nothing's going on, that it's the past, and where everything is technological and wonderful, it's the future. But no, it's the opposite of that, so your brain is fucked. So is any other door here open right now?
I think just this one that I went in before, or this one too. So
I think it wants you to push a block here or something.
You're a good motherfucker while you're dead, bitch.
Alright, so if you push that under the switch, I think those windows open up, and then I think, you'll be able to, and it wants you to come in here, but during the other time, the future time. So I have to go back onto the deck. Ooh, as the cutscene shows you, yes. Quack is offline.
Change the time back. Still got better things to do. But yeah, I can try those things now.
I was going to tell him that, we're going to...
Do that, so yeah, do that.
We'll do that, not now, but in like an hour, but... Get there from the deck.
Hands on deck. Time shift and go back to the 80s for that episode of Humor, right? Killed him like the spoilers, he was still alive back then, oh shit.
If he was, then it wouldn't be a problem because, you know, it wouldn't fuck up history by, you know, preventing World War II.
Yes. Just fuck up his, you know, vineyards in Argentina or whatever.
Put the cock block on you.
So I have to hit the thing again.
Yes. That was not Quack responding.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't want to know what Florida style pizza is.
Totally got Gator on there, right? And Gatorade. Yes. That's not the grossest like pizza toppings I could think of. I could think of worse. Yeah.
I could think of worse. Pineapple.
Oh god. Okay, so I had to come in here just to shoot up for here or something.
You had to come in here just to shoot up.
That was quite right.
What's Sadie doing?
But they do have pizzas in places. Sadie's being good and just resting. So I wonder what that zapping noise was. The gears are working.
Good dirt all over the floor there. Master, I'm detecting good vibrations.
You want to erase that song we got? Okay, so turn that on now. I can hit this again.
Maybe you don't want to do that.
If I don't, like if this is locked, oh, I can hit the switch. Okay, good. I not see the switch. If you already planned out all the places you want to eat. I'm assuming you're going to Epcot as well, right? Right now, where to?
You want to go outside climb the ladder down to the lower area. Doom has planned out everywhere that he wants to eat for the whole trip, just like I do for Wisconsin, right?
Where like Animal Kingdom opened up, I think in like '98 maybe or something. So like there really wasn't anything there when I went in 2000 for my school trip. So like I think 3 people out of all of my class decided to go there to check it out on a free day.
Back in my day, you know, the Magic Kingdom and Epcot was all there was, and we liked it. Damn kids these days wanting Animal Kingdoms.
And Epcot was new and wonderful.
And just like Walt's Vision, oh, it wasn't. What was that weird, like, Adventure Island thing that, you know, is filled with brain-eating amoebas and shut down and abandoned?
Yeah, because like they don't use it anymore. go down in the ship thing again?
I don't know, do you? Yeah, you want to go where that ladder is. You obviously can't jump there. You need to go out the window. So, is everything planned out at this point, or is there still more to do?
And does Fidget have a restaurant now?
Does Fidget have a
I
spinner?
mean, Figment, yeah. Does Figment have a fidget spinner?
Does Figment even exist anymore? It's just a figment of my imagination.
This whole time.
See how see how you can swing to the right?
Mm-hmm.
There's wonderful pirate booty over there.
It's precious though.
Wonderful.
I think I totally got Doom Figment hidden one time from Mojo's. All this booty.
It's gonna give you enough money to buy a stupid bug metal, right?
It's evil. Start to be like, shit, that's my money, you fuck. Worth it.
None of the rest of the goddess chests that we'll get later have any money in them. You can totally sell unneeded treasures for money, right?
All those goddess plumes. Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Let's do parkour and shit.
Dude, you said something about next Saturday is your cousin's wedding or something? What about that Sunday, a week from tomorrow?
What's in here?
Is this the way you need to go or the way you came in? I don't know. That's where you want to go.
Shit, fucking dirty human.
I was going to talk to you later after we do the movie tomorrow about if we were doing another movie the following week or just, stopping movie nights, until after your trip then.
You're Anaheim?
Because spoilers, I don't have any more Disney movies that I wanted to show.
Herbie Goes Bananas one.
There's no way you can leave. You have to go back the way you came. All right, he gave you a small key. Now, where do you use that? back on the deck. Because the Colorado burger that we had, I think it said that it had Anaheim chilies, is what it had.
Going in Disneyland.
Alright. So next weekend, no Rockman and Ratmus stream and no movie. That's pretty much what I figured, so. But tomorrow is a movie, and I'll probably be doing Plants vs. Zombies on Monday. Oh, my back and legs and knees and everything.
My back and neck and oh god.
You're gonna say my back and neck and ovaries.
This punk ass bitch.
So Doom is not going to see the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim.
The Las Vegas Raiders of California.
I'm going to say the Los Las Vegas Raiders.
That too.
Are you going to go see the Oakland Raiders and the Oakland A's play before they both leave Oakland forever? Because Oakland is a shithole, from what I've been told.
So I need to turn off that shit by going forward in time.
So the question is, do you do it outside or what?
Or I poop. You like that bitch?
Wait a second, go back.
In here.
You see in there, you see that BMOS?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you kill it with an arrow right now? I'm guessing it'll stay dead then, and that'll be helpful. And if the strategy guide was actually helpful. You know how many people have been killed by BMOS? You're saying Hitler was reincarnated as BMOS?
Yes. We killed him in 1990. I need that, arrow drop.
What if you discovered that those piles of, dust are like, where those scrapper robots all took shits?
Oh god. I throw up in my mouth. The fuck?
More of an annoyance than anything.
I'll give him steroids like that, asshole in the Skyloft.
Scorpion on steroids?
Yes.
Would that ever be a boss that he would have to fight twice? Oh shit, BMOS! follow Luna and get in the corner. I guess I was hoping that he wouldn't have range, but it looks like he would have had enough range to hit you even in the corner. Can you arrow that guy like through the bars now? So many arrows that you needed. Yeah. There's gonna be a third one in the goddamn corner that you can't see until you get in there. Step on the switch. Watch the dumb cutscene that fucks up your view. No! Yep, there's another Beamos. Beamos was like, what's happening? My fucking legs.
You fucking die. You're taking the ship, everybody.
I'll take you guys out from the ship. Cocky little freaks.
Cocky little freaks. So you can look at me, bitch.
There. When you passed by the boss door earlier and Fee wouldn't shut up about it?
Yes. And I'll go there, but I forgot where it was. She's a bitch.
What do you remember, Ratmus? Do you remember?
21st night of September.
Yes. It's not the 21st night of September yet, and in fact, I think the 21st of September I have to go to the dentist to get my gums ripped out.
Getting all the motherfucking treasures over here.
Make sure you sit down and recover that half heart because you're going to need it, right?
Just be giving them
Oh shit. Take another half a heart. Was it in there before? Whatever.
I think it was in the past.
Oh yeah.
This thing looks very squiddy.
Is your favorite squid named Squiddy McBugle?
Yes.
Alright, now you've spent enough time, that song is gonna start getting pissed.
Let's reset this too.
I think you want it upside down from that. I think you want it like that in some direction, I don't know which. Try all four sides of that cube. Not that way. Keep the blue on the bottom.
Like,
Turn it this way. Yeah. And try about that. Wait,
Huh?
that
I
didn't
didn't put that in.
that didn't look right at all to me. I was gonna say like, well, I guess that's not the answer, but then it suddenly was. The song is pissed. Meanwhile.
Oh, fuck. Now she blows.
Now I forget who it was, but playing this game, I don't think it was Salsa. I think it was somebody else. Because like Fee is about to tell you about the tentacles. She's like, I think you should push them back using the divine power. And the person thought that meant arrows. So the person, maybe it was Salsa. I don't know. I mean, you can use arrows, but that's stupid. She's talking about Skyward Strikes, obviously.
Sacred power.
Yes.
The sacred power of arrows.
I want to say it was Steven from Steven Plays, but he's never played this game just because he's the idiot who thought the Goron special crop, I forget what the hell he thought it was, but he had no idea it was bombs. Don't you understand the danger we're in, Ratmus?
I didn't even see that.
That's the,
Seasick, everybody.
you know, the actor Garrett Graham who played, I think he was, Mr. Wiseman's friend on Now and Again before Mr. Wiseman died, right?
Yeah.
And then he played Quinn the Q on Star Trek Voyager, right? And then he was the voice of that guy, John Lovitz's father on The Critic. He was the one who said, don't you understand the danger we're in? That actor played a recurring character on Parker Lewis, probably the best recurring character, Dr. Pankow, who is Musso's nemesis. Do you remember him?
Yeah.
He was a great character.
What the fuck happened here?
He's like, don't worry about it.
Master, this will be in a boss rush later.
How does Fee know that? Spoilers.
She's a bitch.
Fee can see the future because she is a bitch.
Yes.
All bitches can see the future. And the song, it's clearly not anything wrong with our eyes. I mean our eyesight specifically. It's how our brain sees puzzles, right? And that's why you can't teach us how to play Hexic, right? Speaking of eyes, attack is weak point for massive damage. Now, since this is the first time, Ratmus is streaming Skyward Sword and playing this boss, we can totally talk. I can talk to Ratmus about how this boss reminds me of the boss from Resident Evil 5, Irving.
Yeah.
Remember, you fight him on the back of a ship too, and he's like an insane,
He was a businessman with standards.
he was a businessman with standards. Fucking horizontal Skyward Strike it. But then he gets infected with a weird ass virus, and then he mutates into this insane, Kraken type creature, and you fight him on the back of a boat just like this. The only difference is you have machine guns instead of a Skyward Strike, right? And people totally know this because, we did stream Resident Evil 5 years ago, but then never again. I don't know if anyone remembers that. Yeah, Ratmus used the sacred power. By that I mean arrows. If you ever run low on arrows, you can shoot them and I think they'll give you arrows, but or maybe they'll just give you for low when you Skyward Strike them, I don't know. But in any case, you're not low because we intelligently bought that quiver. That's all Doom remembers about Resident Evil 5.
That's all you need to remember.
It's just like all he remembers about GTA San Andreas is the number 9. That's all you need to know. But yeah, I was okay. That's fine. This music is confirmed on my music quiz. I love it. Get real closer, closer, closer. Okay, there you go. Resident Evil 5 is similar to Plants vs. Zombies. How, you ask? Because when I was talking about how Plants vs. Zombies, where it's like, when you play it on Xbox, if you want to start a completely new game, not a new game plus, you have to have a completely different gamer tag. As far as I know, there's no way to start a new playthrough from scratch without having a new game plus. Same thing with Resident Evil 5. Like, that's not really the only thing stopping me and Ratmus from streaming it again. You know, I don't think it's worth streaming again, but like, if we were ever going to play it again from scratch, like, we'd probably do it on PS4, where I think I bought it on sale and never played it. But like, we wouldn't play it again on Xbox because you really can't, not with our gamer tag. Get close, but not too close.
Thank you for waiting for that.
I hope you know you don't have to have an extra phase because of that. But just do exactly what you're doing, only stop fucking up so much. Of course, you know, stop fucking up so much is easier said than done when you're playing Skyward Sword. Like, I think it was maybe on my first playthrough of this that I have, my first time streaming this game. I think I remember raging during this fight, probably in the boss rush. Are you recalibrating? Of course, because Ratmus posted that Smash Mouth video, you know, I just keep in my head, you know, thinking what was like, you ever see Jay? So follow that damn train! Right? Keep straight up, eat food! Keep getting cold. Second phase. When we try the potato chips, he said you're going to want to try them. Shit. It's Medusa time. You know, if you kill those tentacles, they'll probably give you arrows, maybe hearts. Not giving you jack shit.
Knocking me down.
Giving you a hard time. Can you believe that there's people out there who actually like this game? Just slice them. They didn't give you shit. This guy should be dead. Good riddance to him. I hope we don't have to re-fight him again in the boss rush. Oh, wait a minute. That was not a long dungeon. The dungeon took about as long as the other shit we were doing, you know. Side quests and stuff. What did NCS say about those hearts again?
What did you say? That they're, you know, all fancy and shit?
Doom just said.
Thickly caked and thickly cocked in the bathroom.
Thickly caulked. Ratmus thickly caulked our sink a few weeks back, right?
Mm-hmm. Put out the fire.
In fact, Ratmus, I don't know if you know this, but you put so much caulk on that sink that, like, sometimes, like, I just get this huge smell, and it smells like the True Value, because apparently True Value just smells like caulk to me. It says right here on page 175 of the strategy guide that you now have the Goddess White Sword, which for some reason I always wanted to call the Goddess Longshoreman.
Fireballs and shit.
Or was that the Goddess Longsword? I don't remember. Alright, next it says to return to Elden Volcano, but are we going to do other stuff before that?
Volcano. Oh, wow. It's a little prophesized.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. You hallucinating, Master?
I'm seeing you, aren't I?
Let's, Scrapper get his shit back. Maybe half wrecked, but half wrecked is half fine. Berserk.
Does what's his face think that Fee is half fine?
Thinks he's all fine. Fucker.
Everything's fine. Okay, obviously there's stuff that we can do in Skyloft, I think.
To the sky. Just wants to see Thaddeus Tonenberg.
No, should just... Okay, for dousing you already have the hearts, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There, go to Beatrice. Take your small seed satchel. Alright, I'm going to go to the upgrade table. And act like you're going to upgrade it, but then say no and leave.
Hey!
I'm gonna upgrade this shit. Fuck you. Just like that.
Money master. Alright, we did something. Alright, well you can actually upgrade it right now. Because as you know we have everything for it.
Hey!
But then we'll just put it back.
Yes. It's fucking useless shit now.
Okay!
It's the last thing upgrade.
No, we still haven't upgraded a small bomb bag. Because we don't have one yet. We will later.
Where the
Okay!
fuck did this asshole get all these blue feathers, goddammit?
How's everyone in chat doing? We're going to be doing a Silent Realm soon and also tasting some potato chips.
Just a great thing to do with the Silent Realm.
Yes. And exchange that back for your quiver, which you actually need. That's a large seed satchel, right?
Large satchel.
There you go. Do you want to buy any arrows, or you'll sure you'll find them somewhere? How much did you charge for them? Alright, let me see. What else can we do? We'll go talk to Fledge in his house at night. Whatever.
Could you?
What do we need money for, right? Oh shit, the bug metal, whoopity-doo. Or do you want to see Ratmus do the rickety coaster minigame first? Those games are different though, right, Son? Actually, how many gratitude crystals do you have right now?
55.
Okay, so if he gives you 5, that's still not enough, but you will need to talk to Uncle Batsy after this, though.
Breaking shit.
I don't want to deprive you guys of, seeing that. Right?
No, it's fine.
I know you want to see it. You want to see it just like you want to see us with those potato chips. Don't worry, because last week we had like 10 fucking potato chips, and this time we only have 3, so it can't possibly be as bad as last time, right? Right?
For sure.
For sure. It's all thanks to you, Ratmus.
What's your gratitude, you freak?
Alright, talk to Uncle Batsy because that will allow Fee to douse for gratitude crystals.
Does for sex offenders.
Then this would be a whole different game if you could do that.
Rated him for mature. How long would you like to sleep in chat?
There's still no sign of Quack, though.
10 smiles back. See?
Alright, so there are 5 optional dousing targets. I really should put on the checklist, but I've been too lazy to do that. And once you talk to Uncle Batsy, we'll have all 5 except for Goddess Q's, which you will get very soon coming up, and also Rupees, which we're also going to get right next. You just have to talk to a specific person. Actually, I don't know if I would say that Goddess Cubes are even optional, because like it kind of forces you to talk to the Goron, and then like Fee immediately gives it to you, so I don't know if that's really optional. Alright, just leave. There we go. I guess you maybe want to get the song first. So go to the Isle of Songs and get the next song. Let me say song a few more times. Yeah, Sadie's pissed.
Why are you pissed?
Does she want to take a break?
She probably does. I see. Hungry for SpaghettiOs?
Hungry for potato chips. How this stream has just been songs saying, "Oh God, not the refrigerator again. Oh God, not the potato chips again." I thought I was going to save and take a break.
Okay.
Oh well. Oh yeah, we're going to the song.
There's a good time to take Sadie out. Be safe, people.
BRB. Okay, we are back.
What's everyone doing?
How's everyone in chat doing? Oh, she does. This text is fucking microscopic on this.
Fucking twisters.
Okay, yeah.
I can find a giant ringfish in here.
You guys still here? So, like we said, last time Quack sent us like 10 different bags of weird Asian potato chips. But we have here 3 Pringles type tubes of weird potato chips. I see. So one of these flavors, believe it or not, like most of these have their names in like Chinese, and then it says it in English too, but this one doesn't. So you have to look at the really small nutritional facts in English. This one flavor is, I can't find it now. Black truffle chips, in parentheses, black pepper flavor. So I can't have these be my first, taste of truffles. I have to, have the truffle burger, so I'm not having those right now. But the other two doesn't look like anything bad and doesn't look like anything you should be allergic to. One of them is finger-licking braised pork flavor, and the other is sizzled barbecue flavor. The finger-licking braised pork, on the picture, it has like a cube of what I only assume is finger-licking good braised pork. Wait, let me turn up the music for this. And then the other one, the sizzled barbecue, the picture has a picture of a cube of meat on a skewer with what I can only assume is green peppers. So, Ratmus, which do you want to try first? The finger-licking braised pork or the sizzled barbecue?
Do the finger licking first.
This message can only be delivered in the form of interpretive dance. So they are in Pringles type tubes, as I said, but inside of them, they're not just in there like American Pringles. There's actually a rectangular piece of plastic inside the tube that is holding them in place and totally protecting them, right?
Mm-hmm. Volcano. Okay. Finger licking.
Okay, so when I was first chewing it, I was like, this is not bad. But then when I finished eating it, it has an it tastes like cinnamon.
There's some weird flavors to this. Like
I've had like a cinnamon sugar Pringles that they had at Christmas time, and it almost tastes like cinnamon. Out of all the terrible ones that we had last week, I mean, this is the best. It's just weird.
I don't really like flavored chips, so but yeah, I could tell that's not terrible compared to that other shit.
All right, so sizzled barbecue is next.
flavor.
I kind of like it. It's like I've had a lot of barbecue chips, and this is definitely like a barbecue chip, but it's very different.
Yeah, it's not like a bad
Like
taste.
we had one last week that was like extreme barbecue, and that was like not good. This is okay. Like, yeah, if it was a choice between these and the stuff we had last week, I'm going these all the way.
Yeah. When do I get to have that truffle one?
We'll try it after we try the truffle burger, okay? Which will be in like an hour. But yeah, like Ratmus said, he doesn't like flavored chips, so I will eat the rest of these, I'm sure. And
Well, yeah, like those taste like decent chips, you know. So now we gotta go to Dingland.
yeah, but before you do the silent realm, I think we're going to make a little stop.
Yeah, those bag chips are like, what the fuck? I'm sure that they have like horrible chemicals too. Like these ones are like much better.
Yeah.
Yeah, take a bitch.
Turn down the game volume again, because
Go down home. Stop harassing me and my goddamn bird. Where are we going now?
to Elden Land. But I need to figure out where in Elden Land. Okay, so the stuff we could do right now that we're not doing is the Rickety Coaster minigame and the Pumpkin Pull minigame.
Okay.
We're going to hold off on those for right now. As he said, Doom and Song are like, please do those when we're gone. Okay, we need to talk to a specific Mogma named Cobalt. And
Can you lay down, CD? It doesn't tell you where to find them.
well, the place you want to go is that vertical shaft that you jump down, but I don't know which bird statue is closest to that. It's not clear.
Try the ascent.
At least I think that's where I want to go. Go forward. Yeah. Hang a left. Wrong way.
This way.
Yes. In there.
Is there somewhere special in here or just on the ground? Yes.
Just on the ground. Like I think we got everything that was special here right now. guess you can dig more in there if you want.
Need more ore, goddammit.
Are you full on bombs?
I had another sack for it.
Sand sack, yes. Wicka. So we want to get into the horrible room where there's all those fire guys shooting fire at you and it's like a maze.
That son of a bitch.
Sure does! Go up the steam.
Some sails on steam.
Is it this direction? Not that way. That's... No, it's not over there. Yeah, here. Okay. So he's in here somewhere. I think it's not this guy. It's but he's like that way and to the left. Run. Is that? Okay. He's not in here, but he's in a hole somewhere in here. Unless Song starts yelling at me, because I had trouble finding this guy when I needed to find him. Is he over there? There he is.
Cobalt motherfucker.
That was a nice noise. Uh-oh. Stream is dying again.
Blame Cobalt the butt. All the food. So many food.
Okay, I think it came back quicker this time. Tenderloin roulade. Alright, so now you want to go back to where you originally landed in this place, to the Silent Realm.
I see. Do you want food?
This is a dead end. Whoa, hey Saucy Mike, how's it going? And then the stream is dying again.
There's life tree. You're outside.
From experience, we know there's nothing that we can do. Just wait until it fixes itself. You know, it's fine. It's fine for hours. What changed? Nothing. I don't know what's worse, my back or the stream.
Just see.
Right, is the stream okay now? So we can do the Silent Realm? If you're behind, pause and unpause. Slower? What the fuck are you doing? So I'm just gonna miss her favorite part. So this is gonna take Ratmus 87 years. Too fast. sit down and shut up. Little face.
Sorry, screaming. You're being so good.
If the sun was.
If the sun gas. If the sun grocery game.
I haven't watched last week's Worst Bookstore Guys Grocery Games or Naked and Afraid or any of the other bullshit that I watch.
XL. No.
Oh, fuck! It's dangerous. It's not the way you want to go. Going across the river of lava, we'll be getting some hard ones out of the way. You don't need to risk your life for any dust relics. Is the one behind you? You hungry for some truffle burgers, Ratmus?
More this way.
Yes. See, calm down.
Oh, she sleeps.
And then
This one. The hole has to be sealed.
So the double smoked bacon brisket burger.
Let's go, Wonka.
Hey, Juan, it's Ratmus is playing, not me. Run, Ratmus, run. But so it has Angus beef. So it has Angus beef, aged cheddar cheese, and brisket, and applewood smoked bacon, pickles, barbecue sauce on a brioche. And then the truffle mushroom Swiss burger has Angus beef, aged Swiss cheese, sautéed cremini mushrooms, truffle mayo, and a toasted bun. Okay, yes,
What kind of food are you making?
we'll ask her later. So yeah, this is Skyward Sword HD. We're in the third Silent Realm. Any more on this side, or is that it?
I think that's it.
Alright, well then you better hurry up and head back. Across the lava. What you're having for dinner, he wanted to know. Well, it definitely has truffle mayo now. Whether or not that's real truffles, I don't know. She's having Outback Steakhouse. Wait, is it Outback Steakhouse Extreme though? Stay down.
This way.
Yes. See that one to your right? That's probably your best bet. Oh fuck! This is living on the edge right here. Okay.
Get your foot. Wait a minute.
Alright, go up the mountain. There's two ways to go up the mountain.
This way.
No, that is not one of them. One way is the whirlwind right here to your right, and the other is a path to your left. You'll have to go both ways. Now, when you came here the first time, there might have been a dust relic here, but there's clearly not. When you came here the first time, you got killed because you thought you were supposed to go to the left. Well, spoilers, you are supposed to go to the left this time, because there's no heat here. Alright, so now we got the slide. So there's obviously one on the left and one on the right. You'll have to do this 2 times, assuming you don't screw up, just like before. Don't hit the waking water. Okay, yeah, this one, as you can see, is on the slide there. Don't miss it, otherwise you'll have to do it again. I missed it a few times myself, or at least once. Alright, you got it. Alright, go back up and repeat. I mean, like the first time we played this game, I don't know, Ratmus, do you have any memories of what we thought about these sections? If we thought they were difficult, if we thought they were annoying?
I think they were stressful. You know,
Were they?
But like you're always worried, especially when you get all. But like it's not that hard, you know. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I'm always.
is this the other one you said, or?
That's the side now. You got to go on the right. It's like sometimes people get stressed in games about things, and I just don't understand why they're stressed. But I guess that's mainly about running out of time. Like my main stress would be like dying and losing progress.
So it's that beam right there.
Yes, but you have to go to the right so that you land on that flat Mesa.
Cowboys of Blue Mesa.
You never played this? Well, that's probably a good thing. Even though you don't have a sailcloth, you always have one in your heart. Right? Alright. So now you leave the slide because you should be done with this section. Now you have to go the other way up the mountain, I believe. And the last 3 should be there, hopefully. Yeah, I mean... I guess there is a good difficulty curve, because, like, yeah, the first one is pretty easy. The second one gets a little nerve-wracking with the sand, and then this one is definitely more challenging, and then the Skyward one is even more challenging, so... I guess I don't really remember being stressed at this part. Maybe I was angry because I'm always angry, but who knows. But yeah, I mean, I don't think this is one of the parts of the game that I complained about, is what I'm trying to say.
Fill out this shit.
Okay, yeah, so one of them you're going to have to climb all the way to the top. And watch out for these fuckers, because when you go near them, they will change course and go right after you. Okay, that's good. To your right. Okay. One of them is up here somewhere. Okay, now the other one is go back to the slide part. It's all the way to your right. So you should just be able to slide right towards it, and if you get hit by those guys, try not to, but if you do, then just try to avoid that guardian. Okay. But now you gotta climb up the sand enough so that you go around the side and slide down again to back where you came so that you can leave. Very nicely done. GG, Ratmus.
I can go where I always wanted to go.
Yeah, don't people say you got a various suit?
Yes, especially if you got a game like Metroid 2, minus. Conquered a bunch of bullshit.
You can play Metroid 2, with a Switch on the crapper now. This is 2023.
Yes. Now where do we go?
To that place where you would have burned your ass off, earlier. I guess, can you bomb the place with the tornado that takes you up? Is it blocked by bombs right now? But you have bombs, so why didn't you bomb it earlier? Because there was no need to.
Use a sacred power.
Did that do anything, or is that just the bomb blowing up?
It's probably just the bomb blowing up.
It's time to finally go to that area. At long last, the strategy guide says, it's a new frontier with the lurking curse. Yes, it says all that.
Berserk cursed anyone. I thought a tumbleweed flew out of there, but it was just that guy.
It was just poop. What's Link saying right there during that?
Well, I feel cool. Feel like I need to go this way.
Master, I have a status report. What, you don't want to hear it? Well, tough shit.
This volcano is 90% awesome.
Is it, though? Uh-oh, Ratmus is looking up Family Guy pictures. Look out, everybody.
Only just a reference to, Skipper. Talk about Captain Stabbing.
Not something you should be posting in chat, Ratmus. Remember when I told you guys that you could trust Ratmus's links? Well, don't trust that one.
Just talking about stabbing into those things to activate them.
I think you're talking about hardcore pornography. This way is a dead, useless cocksucking end at this point. Those torches will never amount to anything. So just go this way. These things are what it refers to as the lurking curse for some reason. Hope you got an empty bottle. Otherwise you'll have to dump a ferry.
Yeah. Need that water.
Yeah. Alright, well as long as you're here. Grab that H2O and then jump off for a whatchamacallit cube. Just lean forward and trust.
Oh, shit.
You didn't trust enough.
I didn't trust enough.
What is it that Luigi said in the Wonderful Super Mario Brothers movie? No, not that one. Trust the fungus.
Yes.
I still have not watched the new one. I want to. I can. I just haven't got around to it. I've been too busy watching Parker Lewis and
Mark Mole.
Lower Decks and Ahsoka. That was a harpies. If you think that's going to disco granny you, spoilers, it's not. They got wise to that.
No. If you're gonna climb up this, you bitch. Fucking Speed Brothers.
Totally quote-unquote hilarious if you found out. I remember Salsa coming up here thinking it was important, and then when he found out that all it was a bomb refill and that you didn't even need bombs, he was pissed. And I was like, what's wrong with, just having a random bomb refill? No, he was pissed.
Went to Xander's and tried to stuff him back in his head. He was so pissed.
I wouldn't go that far. That's a trope now?
Fucking working curse.
That guy was a jump scare. That's a trope. Right, this Goron should tell you something.
About pooping.
Hopefully not about pooping.
I rumbled all over here like my stomach.
I'll be able to give you the totally optional ability to dust for goddess cubes. Or wait, it's not totally optional, as I said, right? And that's all 5 optional or extra ones, right?
So I need to pour this in Froggy's face.
You know it.
Just had some, habanero shit.
Sure. Shouldn't you give him a bottle of milk?
Yes. Whole milk.
Alright, so obviously get another bottle of water, dump it on the next one, and then we will need a wonderful escort mission.
That everybody loves. Jump scare working son of a bitch.
Actually, there's another cube coming up, and we'll make a detour to get those.
I'd say he's nice and pooped out.
Good. Just wondering, making sure I got everything that we can do before the dungeon. There's 2 goddess cubes, which we will get, 2 mini games, which we may or may not ignore.
So how do we do this one? Or
Turn around. Look up.
oh, there's a okay.
One place you didn't look.
One place I look. Yes. I'm gonna shoot with a fucking arrow.
And yeah, you can dig in the holes for shit if you want.
Got the fairy down here. Oh, now you're getting somewhere.
There's a wall or a what's his face guy to your left. What does he tell you? Rumor has it there's a piece of heart hidden somewhere nearby. The thing is, to get it,
Need to be a magma.
you have to go right for the anus.
This is the anus.
I wish I had that emote.
Everybody wishes they had every emote.
Do people wish they had my emotes? Oh yeah, I have this emote from Jesse that I unlocked with channel points that I won't have for much longer, so I should use that, right?
Yes. Super important. You can take an error that, just say a toilet bowl, and maybe a dragon swam in.
Ignore his dumb ass and Fee's dumb ass and check behind him. Is there anything in that room? Shit. Anything on the ledges? Waste of an arrow.
Give it to me, damn it. Worth it.
Was it though? Climb out that window.
Time to end it all up.
Your salsa, time to be pissed that again this is just for a goddess cube and not required. He's good.
He's been waiting for months to do that.
Ever since you started streaming this game. Screw you, you didn't want your lizard tail anyway, right? Welcome back, song.
Delicious food going.
Alright, talk about junk food and go to the sky. Alright, so you have 2 chests to get up in the sky. They're both in the Thunderhead. One of them is on the Isle of Songs. Might be the one that's on the exact tippy top middle of it. I'm not sure. The other one is in Bug Heaven. Now, you know where Bug Heaven is a shithole.
Yeah.
It's like you have to, you can't land on the island. It's like hanging off on a piece of wooden platform hanging off on one of the sides, so you have to find it from above and make sure you land right on it. In the meantime, do you want me to warm up those burgers?
Yes.
So once you get both chests, head back to Skyloft.
So he knows Rock can get up and he doesn't care, but if I did, she'd be upset. He has a lot of sass too. Like one time I was trying to stop her from like going a certain direction. She was like choking herself pulling just so she could like flip her butt around and pee over like one specific spot. 'Cause that was her mission in life. She's very stubborn. It was in Fish's thing. I saw this video where there were like 10 puppies unleashed on this cat that was like, get me the fuck out of here, and like jumped over the like gate keeping him in the room. Cat just went a little hot. Okay. Good luck with that, Doom. Missed the wonderful burgers though. I saw this one person streaming this game this morning where you are like a radio station host and you like help people in a small town like avoid some killer guy, which is weird, but like I thought it'd be a good crossover with like Silent Hill. Like if that was Silent Hill as the town. Got a small bomb bag. Brother Slam. Reminds me of the Big Lebowski. Like, is that movie as like loved and as quotable as like people make it out to be, or is it like not as much of a cult classic as people say? Or if, like, at the end of the game, like, in order to, beat the final boss and shit, you had to basically have that guy, like, dismantle Scrapper and, like, get the part that makes up his brain, so essentially killing him. Does that make the game a lot better, or what? Wants her food, brother.
You got those chests, okay, so yeah, you can fully upgrade that bomb bag now because you totally want to, right?
Yes.
Stay away, Sadie. Attention chat, I have our next burgers to try here.
Hey!
What's that shit do?
Scrapper treat, yeah. Okay.
Okay!
I had a little piece of the brisket that fell off, and I gave part to Dad, and we both agreed it's amazing. Oh, Doom's missing it. Doom's missing my first taste of, I guess I'll do the truffle one first.
There we go.
The brisket or the truffles?
It's good.
You said you wanted me to have this cherry lemon sun drop, right?
Hey!
Fine. It's over a year old.
Probably. We'll come back again.
Okay. Alright, so you got those treasures. You upgraded the bomb bag, which means there's nothing else in the game left to upgrade. Make sure you get your quiver back.
Okay.
You're still 302 rupees short on the stupid bug medal.
After that, got her food too.
Yeah, I mean, the burger is amazing. The mushrooms are good. And so it has a truffle mayo.
Mm-hmm.
So I can definitely taste that the mayo tastes different. There's something in there, that something I've never tasted before. Do I like this truffle mayo? Well, I don't hate it.
That's just kind of there.
It has like a weird sourness to it, I guess. Like a sour umami? I don't know. Or maybe that's the Swiss cheese I'm tasting. But this brisket, let's see. Yeah, I mean, not only is it 2 burgers, then it's got brisket on top of the burgers, and cheese and barbecue sauce. And bacon. And everything's great, except the brisket is phenomenal. But like that burger in particular is more expensive than the other ones. It's like $15, and it's much bigger. And yeah, I think it's worth it.
That is a good burger.
I think if I was gonna eat here again, I would definitely have the brisket burger and the regular classic smash burger. Like the other ones were fine, but I like these ones the best. And real quick, I'm going to open up these truffle potato chips because we need to put some truffle potato chips on your truffle burger, except you already ate yours. Yeah, I don't know about these. Because the chips are like fully black. Hey, Quack, you're just in time. Actually, I don't know what. This is what am I tasting? We are just now, Quack, with our burgers. We got a mushroom Swiss burger with truffle mayo.
I am getting the taste of it like it's similar to the mayo.
And we're trying the black truffle potato chips that you sent. Very weird. But we already tried the sizzled barbecue and the finger-licking braised pork flavor. Now, these were the ones that are in the Pringles-type cans. We liked both of those. Ooh, okay. That has a bad aftertaste, that truffle chip. Mmm. But yeah, howdy Quack. Howdy Quack, I don't know. I'm talking like Ratmus. Thanks for being here. In the game here, we're doing some upgrades. Next up, we got the escort mission, but Ratmus is taking a break to eat his burgers, and he's going to have to feed Sadie before we continue. We got a double bacon brisket burger from Smash Burger. It's really good. Okay, we're gonna officially take a BRB break. If anyone has to leave during the break, bye. Thanks for being here. We'll be back soon. Okay, hello, we are back.
How is it going? What do I need to do next?
Go have a wonderful escort mission, I think.
So I need to go to the train lady.
Yes. Okay, so once again, things that we could do but we're not doing right now is buying the bug medal because we don't have enough money. The rickety coaster minigame and the pumpkin pull minigame we're not doing because they suck.
Getting that food, Sadie. They also like the brisket.
Everyone likes the brisket.
Where do I go?
The waterfall. Okay, so you need 2 heart pieces to get a new container. There's one in this dungeon, and then there's one just outside the dungeon that we can get as soon as you get the magma mitts. So technically we can get another one before the boss without doing those terrible mini games. There's also a bottle in the next dungeon. Now, I don't know if we will not be doing the dungeon today, actually, so once you do this quest, to get to the dungeon, then depending on how much time we have left, then you could try the rickety coaster or the pumpkin pull, or we could just end right there.
85% chance. The dragon took an upper decker.
There's no more side quests available right now. There's no more goddess cubes available right now. And as I said, you've upgraded everything in the game, so...
Not that guy.
Not him again.
I wonder if my girlfriend's nephew, he's a student at Tennessee College, so do they get like a discount on tickets or something? The football games? Just be like, oh shit, who's this huge dragon bitch? Holy fuck. Oh, hi, mistress. Fuck off, short pants. I shall lift with my knees. I'm just gonna hurt his back like Rockman did. Is it a better section?
So Ratmus, there are a lot of things around the house today where you're like, well, I can't do that today, so will you be able to do those things in 2 weeks?
I can try to do that stuff then. One thing I was thinking, because you need kind of a nail gun for putting the trim back on, like the same type of nail gun thing to put that banister thing in as well. Like if I do rent one from Home Depot, it should be to do both of them. It's 2 weeks. Yes, I did.
Did you 100% it?
Yes. Was there DLC for that?
Did you 100% it?
I got all the heart pieces or whatever.
Did you get all the Koroks or whatever? The Korok poops?
If those count, then probably not.
I think there was Breath of the Wild DLC, but you have to ask Song or somebody else. But yes, the answer to your question is yes, Ratmus did play most, if not all, of Breath of the Wild a couple years ago. I think we streamed some of it, and then you did the boring stuff off stream.
Yeah.
Okay, so you know how this works. This scrapper is going to be an a-hole. He's going to make you do an escort mission. Luckily, you have a fully upgraded quiver. And also, I made a mistake of going the wrong way, and Song yelled at me when I did this. So I'll try to help you go the right way this time, so that Song doesn't yell at us again. And you know, if you screw up and enemies kill him or whatever, like, at least the enemies don't respawn. It just sends you back to like a checkpoint or the room or whatever,
Yeah.
and you'll have to do it again from there. But at least the enemies don't respawn, and you.
What were the DLC stories about or whatever? Fucking mistip shit.
Yes, and this is one of the annoying parts of Skyward Sword.
See ya, Quack. Thanks for everything.
But if you know to have a quiver, you can make it a little easier. Bye, Quack. Thanks for being here, and thanks once again for the potato chips and whatnot. Now, actually, we did not eat the cookies, but we'll do that next time, and also the drinks.
Yes. Yeah, my girlfriend made those chocolate cookies if you wanted one.
I'm too full to eat them now, so I'll have to try them later.
Probably midnight or something.
Okay, so yeah, we see where that guy is. You want to go that way to the left. I think I made the mistake of going to the right, and Song yelled at me. I guess I didn't realize that this shortcut was open or something, so. We never should have bought arrows.
I didn't bring the quiver back because we were A-OK.
I told you to go get it. Well, go back to the sky. He'll probably just stay here. You're right at the beginning. I got a BRB to the bathroom anyways, so. Alright, sorry, little sidetrack. BRB, people. No, not you, Z. And before you leave, try to clean up this dirt.
Okay. Else you have to vacuum again.
Yeah, I don't want to vacuum again, so I'll just bring some of this stuff upstairs.
Who wants to hear about mine? I saw the word robot master and thought of Mega Man. There's 8 robot masters. Just like that other debacle where, you know, unequip the Master Sword. I mean, I know there's a lot more fighting shit to come up, but like I haven't had issues with the controls like my brother had. A stamina potion. Got ass, doggy baby. I'm just gonna back to this robot is waiting. Who gives a shit? Let him burn in the volcano and die. I once wished for junk food from here to the sky. Yes, the movie Kazam was basically based on my life. I found a hip hop genie in a, boombox, and he once said, it's green egg and ham it. Where have you been, asshole? Let's get me more arrows. Scrapper, you son of a bitch. We had a stealth mission here. Just like, what the fuck is this?
Is everything going swimmingly now, brother?
Yes. Hopefully the shoulders up for arrows. I'm swimming in fucking arrows over here. It being the silent room here.
Good times, question mark?
Tubby bitch.
Well, did you have an enjoyable day of streaming and burgers, Ratmus?
Yes, I have to go in the fucking crawl space.
But you will next time. Yeah, we decided not to do the crawl space cleanup today because my back was hurting. The stream would have been late if we had. But luckily there's not that much left to do, so we'll just do it next time.
Calm your tits, dude.
And yes, he's pissed about those damn red jellies. Ooh. Burgers. The lurking curse, yes.
Those tumbling bitches.
They're tumbling like tumbleweeds.
Catching.
Alright, so yeah, as I mentioned, tomorrow afternoon we're doing a Disney movie, and that'll be the last movie for a while. We'll be doing some Hitchcock movies in October. Finally going to see Vertigo.
I can play the game right now.
Maybe after you finish this. I'll probably do Plants vs. Zombies on Monday and maybe Thursday as well. We'll see. The next Rockman and Ratmus stream, when Ratmus will continue this game, is obviously 2 weeks from today. I believe we said it was the 23rd, which is after my dentist. Song and Doom will be gone. That was interesting. Can't even see that guy there. The next dungeon that we're opening up right now is obviously the Fire Sanctuary, the 6th dungeon of this game, and also the final full dungeon of this game, because most of this game is not even dungeons. But we still have some annoying... Well, the pumpkin pole definitely is not as annoying as it is in the regular version. Hopefully you'll have no problems with it. I did it on my second try, but we'll see how you go. The rickety coaster, that's an unknown, so... You can save here. Should start you here if he gets fucked. Don't just run over and attack him because you're going to want to
Keep arrows.
have some more arrows coming up. Hoping they drop some arrows, but clearly they're assholes. Because you can kill that guy with arrows, but it takes a lot of arrows. And you kind of want to save them for the part coming up after this. Although, you know, I don't know how the Sacred Bow is better. Like, when you upgrade the bow, what exactly does it upgrade? Does it make it easier to aim and shoot? Does it make your arrows do more damage? I honestly don't know. Yes, that's a great angle there. Imagine if you didn't have that extra quiver, you know, you would have been out of arrows a long time ago, and now this part coming up here, these guys, it's like there's no way to hit them without arrows. And of course, they're not going to give you any. That'd be too easy. So don't miss. And there's probably some guys up and to your left.
Pick this up.
I thought it was going to give you a cutscene saying you picked up an arrow. Maybe you already did that while I was gone. Okay.
Trying to get arrows here, fuckface.
Just protect Scrapper with your own body. Alright, maybe the archers are gone? That's your last arrow. That's going to do anything for me. Well, I guess it worked. Not quite in the conventional way, maybe, but it worked. Is there going to be arrows in here? Are they going to be nice to you? You want some Elden ore? You want some Elden
Nothing?
rollers? Nothing?
You want a whole lot of nothing, loser?
At least it's not much further, and if you know he fucks up, you'll start from here. So. Has he berserked and you had to start over at any point?
No.
Oh, it's a monster claw, not arrows.
He is the berserk.
Yes, you have to kill those lizard guys. It's great that he's equipped with a siren, right? Let's kill those guys in the lava too, otherwise they'll be shooting shit right at him. Yeah, it's like you have no arrows, so you gotta do this, I guess. That should be it unless that red jelly, lurker comes back, but I think he might not.
This is the wrong spot.
Correct. Now the enemies respawn. Just run in there and see if he follows you. Is he with you? Okay. You're fine now.
Dump it on the froggy.
Cutscene. Alright, how annoying was that escort mission? That was,
Not terrible.
could have been worse.
Mm-hmm.
Sadie agrees.
Yes.
Alright, since it's 5:20 and we don't want to go right into the dungeon, which minigame do you want to try? Rickety Coaster?
Pumpkin pull.
Pumpkin Pull?
What do you think of that shit?
Oh, here's something else. Today's the 14th anniversary of the Dreamcast coming out?
Oh yeah. Console wars are just like Vietnam.
Yes, as we discussed. Alright, well, if you really want to do Pumpkin Pull, it's obviously back on Skyloft. Talk to Fledge.
Fledgling Phoenix of all people.
He's probably out in front of the Night Academy now, because that's where it is.
So the Night Academy or the Day Academy.
Now, I don't know if you ever did this back on the original, or if I was the one who did it, but the only way I was able to do it was with the Wii Zapper. But when I tried it this time, I did it on my second try, so we'll see how it goes for you. You had a little bit more trouble with Fun Island than I did, but you got the Heart minigame first try. And when you talk to Fledge, you'll definitely want to turn off motion controls first.
About getting all the rubies I need.
Sorry, Zelda, not enough rubies. We can go, sell some treasures to that guy.
Yes.
We'll do that at the beginning of next stream, right? Okay. Turn off the motion controls, yeah. I pretty much maxed out. Whoa. So, maybe Song will correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you need to get 600 points with this. And if you get enough of a combo, they max out at 50. Occasionally, randomly, there will be a one that's a bonus times 2, but you can't really control that. So the idea is, my idea, I kind of want to aim like right here where the building, makes like a T, and then as soon as you see him start his throwing motion, shoot. A little bit more to the left. I think maybe like the center here. Okay, but wait until he starts his throwing motion. Like that. Like, see if you can figure out like the pattern I'm talking about. It's not too early, maybe.
These motion controls still?
They shouldn't be. You check after this game, but if you find something that works for you, Yeah, every time you miss, it's a combo loss, so be careful of that. Yeah, you might still have gyroscopic on, so we gotta change that. At least he's giving you money. Yeah, use motion controls for aiming. Off.
Okay.
That didn't count. This is your first try.
Way. Okay, that's
So you should be able to just like leave it in the right spot, and once you get a now this won't quite work all the time. Like when you get way more points, he gets a little bit more funky in the rhythm. So, but it's, hopefully it'll be good enough. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Nice. Now, if you do happen to miss, then try to hit it when it goes to the ground. First try, technically first try. Ratmus is killing it right here. No motion controls. That's the way to do it. Look at that. That's awesome. Way better than I did my first try. You're hitting every shot.
oh shit.
Oh shit. Doesn't matter. That might be the highest score I've ever seen on this game, personally. Awesome. Now, don't you wish it was like that on the original version? Whee! 780.
Yeah, with the controller aiming out, like shaking.
That's beyond amazing, Ratmus.
The power of friendship.
It's the power of no motion controls. Now, unfortunately, because you did it first try, you didn't get any opportunities for more rupees.
Oh god.
So put that on. Put that to okay. All right. Well, do you want to try Rickety Coaster before we stop? We still got 30 minutes.
My fans want me.
They're songing like, I don't want to see this.
Next week, jackass.
Well, what's the harm in trying a few times, right?
Sure. Some more arrows just to have. Okay.
But it was like, you shoot quite a lot of arrows, friend. I mean, I guess the alternative is we could go talk to him at night and see if we want to buy some treasures. But again, that's even less interesting than the Rickety Coaster. We'll do that next time, if we remember. Yeah, I mean, we don't have to keep streaming until the stroke of 6, but
yeah, we'll do a little more.
Yeah. I think except for the 3,900 frames we dropped, this stream went very nicely. Well, and also my back. Just like since we ate dinner, my back is a little bit better. It still hurts, but it's not as bad as it was earlier than dinner. It's definitely like a muscle thing. And yes, Song, I will put the heating pad on later on, but I just couldn't do it during the stream because there's actually no place to plug it in easily with all the stuff we had plugged in.
Where do I want to get off?
Check the locations in the sand. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. The shipyard. That's what it is. Alright, so you will walk up a bit and you should come across a minecart where there's a Goron. And he'll say, hey pal, you know, you want to do my challenge or whatever, and you want to choose the heart pounding challenge.
My Cochrane because I'm challenge based.
Sure. And I believe the time that you're going to want to shoot for is 1 minute and 5 seconds. Anything lower than that is okay, so. And, yeah, I tried this both with motion controls and without motion controls, and I'm not sure which one I like better. I think I might have just liked the motion controls better. So since you have motion controls on, you would try those first, I suppose. Heart stopping, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, if you remember how this works, you have to lean, number one, so that you don't fall off the track when it starts going, but also, like, you have to lean in the right direction so that you speed up and it goes.
Yeah.
That's when you know you're doing it right, because you have to get those speed boosts. Yeah, like that. So, yeah, that was the wrong way. This will be a trial run, so first you want it to go to the right, obviously. Alright, now obviously you want to go to the right here. And then, yeah, like when you take a jump, I think you can flip it like that. I don't know if it helps or not. Maybe it does. But to like do a little jump in the air at the right time, like, I think you can flip it, but I'm not sure if it helps. So now there's two ways to go there, left or right. They both don't kill you, but I forget which one is longer. This might be the longer one, so I think you wanted to take right there because it's shorter. So remember that for next time. And then, yeah, he kind of, it's always hard to keep him going here. He always kind of slows down here, but and this goes really fast. You might be careful of falling off at the turn there, you know. The last part is like 3 jumps. Okay, so. Alright, well, now that you kind of know the route, hopefully, try your best until you get sick of it, and then we'll stop for today. Maybe if I BRB, maybe you'll have good luck while I'm not here. Because that's how it works, right?
I'll come back to him. Like, I gotta go. I did the pumpkin thing very quickly. Get the speed boost. Slightly faster. Just give me some money for that shit, damn it. Yeah, like having the no motion controls for the pumpkin pole was nice. speed it up.
Got that heart piece, brother?
No.
How close have you gotten?
Like at 116.
Oh shit, that sucks. Hey Doom, welcome back. Sorry you missed. If you want to see how we like the burgers live description, you have to go back and watch the part of the stream where you left. But yeah, other than this, Ratmus is totally ready to start the fire sanctuary, but since we're not going to do that today, he's going to give this a try. Also, he did the pumpkin pull on his first try with no motion controls. And Ratmus, before you leave today, could you turn on the water for the hose in the backyard that we fixed? Done everything right so far that I can see. I wonder if, you know, if you had jumped a little more at the end, if that would have made it or not, but that was obviously very close there. Is there one anywhere near your new house, Doom, or is it was it closer to your old house? Yeah, the one that Ratmus went to is sort of right in between his house and my house, so he went there on the way, obviously.
It's by that mall that had an A&W.
It doesn't have that A&W anymore, sadly. Damn, I'd really like to be able to go to an A&W. I mean, A&W also had really good double cheeseburgers. But then, of course, they also had the root beer in the frosty mug with real sugar. Sadie's disgusted with you right now. I guess I can put the strategy guide away. We don't need it anymore today. So yeah, for next time we stream in 2 weeks when Song and Doom are gone, obviously we will do the Rickety Coaster minigame if Ratmus hasn't finished it by today. We might sell some treasures to the guy to get some money, I don't know, but then we'll do the Fire Sanctuary. And then what's after the Fire Sanctuary? I think it goes right into the Imprison too, so that's fun, right? Mm-hmm. Sarcasm, it's not fun at all. Test run. Yeah, is that faster or not?
It still bounces you, but maybe you go farther?
I'm not sure. He's just like, oh, that's fucking pathetic. What the hell? Doesn't even bother giving you 50 rupees. At least Fledge did that.
He's a fucking pussy.
Fledge gave me 50 rupees, and he's a fucking pussy! That thing has a face, I can't unsee it. That building. Yeah, it's 105. I think you got 105.59 was the closest one. So you get 1 minute less. 1 second. 1
1 second less.
Doom can't wait for the great mouse detective tomorrow, right? It was the first animated movie to ever use CGI animation, brother. Only during the final fight sequence.
I think you're garbage.
Gave me some money that time. But not enough.
He's a mouse and he's a detective and he's great.
It's a ripoff of Sherlock Holmes, so why didn't they get sued? Just because the estate of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, because they did an episode of Star Trek The Next Generation where they did Sherlock Holmes, and they thought it was in the public domain, and then like after they made the episode, they were horrified to discover that Sherlock Holmes is not public domain. It's owned by the estate of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, and they were like, oh shit, are we gonna get sued? And then like they didn't reuse that character again for like years until I think I guess they worked something out with the estate and were able to do that again. Whoa, that was crazy looking. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I slowed down too much there.
yeah, I don't know how to like fix that, but the movie is based on a book called like Basil of Baker Street, and I forget if whoever wrote that, had the rights or what. Yes, it's nothing like that. Welcome back, Zoda. Since I have already seen the movie, I'll try to look up some trivia tomorrow before we start. You like Vincent Price, right?
Yes.
Everybody likes Vincent Price, right? Especially Bill Hader.
Especially, Michael Jackson, because of the thriller.
That's right. Michael Jackson also loved Q*bert and Sonic the Hedgehog, clearly, right? Zoda Ratmus did the pumpkin pole first try without motion controls. Once you're in that straightaway, I don't think there's anything you can do. It's kind of like going into it, you have to have as much speed as you can.
Yeah.
It's like, You want to switch the controls and try without motion control? I don't know. I don't remember how he would control it. Like maybe, pushing the stick back and forth is how you lean. I mean, up to you if you want to try it. He's just charging you 20 and then giving you 20 back, right? So.
Yeah. Let's see.
He's back at the start of the area. But yeah, if Ratmus doesn't get this today, we'll do it at the start of next stream. And what if you don't get it then either? That'll be the whole stream, right?
Yes.
I mean, I guess you guys let me know if this is kosher, especially since Song and Doom are not going to be there for the next stream. What if Ratmus has too much trouble doing this? Am I allowed to step in and do this for him? Or does that go against the contract? Or does it not matter since he won't even be there?
Just don't tell us. We're not going to watch this broadcast shit.
I shouldn't have told you. I should have just done it, right? Yes, the contract that I totally signed that I would never stream Skyward Sword ever again. Me, Rockman Respect. That's true. That's true, crazy guy. That's why it specifically doesn't say Rockman and Ratmus. I'm not supposed to do that, but, you know, if this... You know, if Ratmus tries this for an hour and can't do it, then it's like, what the fuck? Well, I mean... Yeah, I told him about the manual jumping. Is he not doing it correctly? Maybe you need to jump better.
Flipping it.
I mean, I know crazy guy likes seeing you suffer, but, you know, I don't think Ratmus is enjoying himself right now, are you?
This is just like tedious because like you can do something similar and like the difference could be like 5 seconds.
So maybe you have to figure out where the jumps are and do it a little bit sooner. Like there's one there. Like maybe you're supposed to do it earlier than that. You tell me, Zoda. And then obviously we know there's the jumps at the end. Like maybe he's not jumping at all because you're doing it too late. I'm not sure. Zoda says quite a bit earlier than you'd think, which is a problem because like it's hard to know when that jump is coming up. You want to go inside. Alright, so try to jump earlier like here. Did that help, Zoda?
It doesn't seem that different.
So it says that didn't even work.
Oh.
If it works, you won't have a big slowdown on landing.
But it is flipping upward, right?
And I guess I don't even know what it's supposed to look like when you do it properly, and I don't know if I've ever done it properly, clearly. So let's look for the jump that comes up here. The jump is like let's jump like here. Yeah, I mean that seemed like a big slowdown. So did he do it too early or too late there? And like when the hell are you supposed to do it on the final jumps? I don't think I've ever seen him not slow down, even when I did it. Oh yeah, the motion controls just may not register it if they don't want to, because that's a great idea for a game design, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever seen him not land like that. Oh, thanks.
It's okay, I can sell those, right?
Well, we're gonna sell them. I told Ratmus he could try the non-motion controls, but he hasn't. I'm pretty sure it's like lean to the left by pushing the stick to the left and lean to the right by pushing the stick to the right. I don't know how you jump. Maybe flick the stick upward.
Yeah.
Try more violent / repeated shakes to jump, says Try violence.
We're down to try some violence.
Like that, Zoda? Alright, we're running out of time. Try turning off the motion controls. I just want to see it. Now we don't know what the controls are. Will he tell you again? No, I think you had to read the signs. Is it the left stick or the right sticks?
The left stick.
Now the only question is how do you jump? And I would guess that it would be flick that stick up, but I have no idea. That time it didn't. As I said, maybe you should not even bother trying to jump the last jumps. That straight away too slow. Try one more time. Maybe, you know, from this, try to figure out which control scheme you like better, at least.
Yeah.
But other than that, we'll try it again at the beginning of next stream. You would think the non-motion controls would work better for this. You would think. But is it that way in practice? I don't know. Jeez. The fucking deed. Alright, are we stopping?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, go back to the bird statue and save. And so that's the end of today's stream, everyone. Like we said, thanks for watching, of course. We enjoyed our burgers and whatnot. And Ratmus will continue this in 2 weeks, for those of you who will be here in 2 weeks to watch that. Hopefully get it done and hopefully go into the next dungeon. Yeah, I don't know why we dropped all those frames. It had 2 instances of frame drops, I think. I will manually upload the stream to YouTube. That's the end of the stream. Bye, everyone. Right, Ratmus?
Mm-hmm. Bye, thank you.